रेडी है? Assalamu alaikum to all our viewers from this lovely TMC cricket ground, and welcome to the live coverage of Gausia Embroidery presents Memon Super League Season 6 powered by Candleland. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend, and tell you what, the excitement is not over yet because we have a very special match here tonight. The two finalists of the previous season, Suleman MF Roomi Stallions and Rimstrom Alliance, are going to be facing here tonight. First of all, the all-important toss. Fahad Jabbar flips the coin. And Fahad Jabbar, the captain of Rimstrom Alliance, has won the toss. Fahad भाई क्या करेंगे आज?
हम बैटिंग करेंगे।
फहद भाई आज मौका है फाइनल का पिछले साल का बदला लेने का, तो क्या लगता है क्या टोटल सेट करना चाहेंगे आज?
जिसका कंडीशन है 150 60 प्लस होना चाहिए।
फहद भाई, any changes in the playing 11?
Same 11.
All the best for tonight's game. शहजाद भाई डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस हैं, अब तक रिजल्ट कुछ अच्छे फेवर में नहीं गए इस टूर्नामेंट में. हाउ टफ इट इज टू कोप विद द प्रेशर ऑफ द एक्सपेक्टेशंस फ्रॉम द फैंस एंड सपोर्टर्स?
जी ऐसा ही है कि परफॉर्मेंसेस इतनी अच्छी नहीं आई है, बट टीम इज़ गुड. सबसे अच्छी बात यह है, हाँ बैड डे होते हैं और टीम बहुत माशाल्लाह पम्प्ड अप है और इंशाल्लाह आज विन करके कमबैक करेंगे लड़के.
शहजाद भाई, किस टारगेट तक रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहेंगे ऑपोजिशन साइड को, क्योंकि बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं फहद भाई आजकल?
फहद तो हमेशा ही अच्छा खेलते हैं, आजकल की बात नहीं है, जो फैक्ट बात है. लेकिन यहाँ का विकेट थोड़ा सा विवर्ट चल रहा है, कभी 130 पे भी मैच फंसता है, कभी 180 भी चेज हो जाते हैं जो लास्ट मैच में हुए. तो उम्मीद है कि इंशाल्लाह 150 अराउंड इंशाल्लाह इनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट करेंगे जैसे इनकी बैटिंग लाइन है, और हमारी बैटिंग लाइन अब अच्छी है तो इंशाल्लाह चेस कर लेंगे.
शहजाद भाई, एनी चेंजेस इन द प्लेइंग 11?
जी वी हैव 3 चेंजेस. इमरान मोहम्मदी इज़ बैक और शुमैल एक्सपीरियंस इज ऑल्सो बैक और यूसुफ हालारी भाई भी हैं.
All the best for tonight's game. So the news from the center is that Rimstrom Alliance skipper Fahad Jabbar has won the toss and he has decided to bat first in this all-important competition of Memon Super League Season 6. We'll be back with all ball-by-ball live coverage after a short commercial break. See you on the other side.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन.
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड.
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है.
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश.
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो.
Welcome to Gausia Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gausia Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज. कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज.
जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाया और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजां हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार है।
For the first ball, starts off with a good delivery there, the right arm fast bowler Afnan. So welcome to the live telecast of this match number 20 in Gaussian Embroidery presents Memon Super League Season 6, powered by Candyland. Rimstrom Alliance are up against the defending champion Suleman Roomi Stallions. Alam Bimani and Saad Daud has come out to open the bat from the team in black and red. And Afnan Karim has taken the new ball, the right arm fast bowler from the opposite end. It's a very crucial game for the men in green because so far they have lost 3 games. Previously in this tournament, they have just won 1. A short delivery, wrapped on the pads. Big appeal there from the bowler. Alam Bimani was clearly surprised by the bounce. He was expecting the ball to bounce a little more, but the ball just kept a little low, hit his left leg. He didn't attempt any shot there. This time a short delivery, nicely played on the offside, and another single taken there. So even the left-handed batter, Alam Bimani, has got off the mark with that single on the offside. Rimstrom Alliance so far is at the number 4th position in the points table. They have just lost 1 game and have won remaining of the 3 matches that they have played so far in this tournament. And they are coming from a victory against a very stronger side, a classic Garmin Raptors side, so they will be pretty confident here tonight. It's a short delivery again, nicely worked away on the onside. There is a big gap between the fielder at deep square leg and mid-on, so it's going to be an easy single to Saad Daud. We still haven't seen any fielder in the slip position. The 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. To the left-hander Alam Bimani, our third man and deep fine leg. Again, smashing it down the ground, but it goes straight to the fielder and mid-on. Chance of a run at the bowler's end. The idea was right to throw directly onto the stumps, but the batter might have gone inside the crease when the ball reached there. It's good aggressive running this by these two batters. So far, it has been a pretty decent start from Afnan Karim, the right-arm fast bowler. He hasn't conceded any boundary in the first over. This time played away on the offside. It goes straight to the fielder at backward of point. The throw was at the keeper's end. Will they get an overthrow? No, they won't. So just 5 singles coming in that first over from Afnan Karim. Rimstrom Alliance are 5 without a wicket after the end of the first over.
फैजान स्टील तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल एहदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी चहार जानिब दिलकशी हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला 70% से जायद ओपन
Starts off with an outswinger, smashing it down the ground, right into the gap between the mid-on and mid-off fielder. Is that going to go all the way for 4? Good full work by the fielder at mid-off. They'll come back for 3 in the end, but it was a good shot there from Saad Dawood. Remember, both these sides who are in action tonight are playing their 5th game. Rimstrom Alliance have won 3 games previously in this tournament, whereas the team in green, Suleman, Roomi, Stallions, the defending champions, have just won 1 game. So it's going to be a pretty crucial game for the team in green. They will have to win tonight to keep their hopes alive for the next round. They are currently at the number 8 position at the points table. We are checking the replay again, whether the ball hit the boundary or not, or was it stopped nicely and cleanly. This time shot delivery high up in the air. The ball just landing in front of the fielder at third man. We haven't seen any convincing shots here from these two openers out there for Rimstrom Alliance. There has been a new opening pair for the team in black and red. We have seen Ramiz Mahmood opening the batting for Rimstrom Alliance in the previous games. Tonight it's Saad Dawood who has come out to bat with the left-hander Alam Bhimani. This time again nicely played on the offside, but the fielder at point was pretty sharp. Didn't allow these batters to go for that single that they have been taking quite regularly in this inning so far. Many teams earlier on in this tournament have applied spinners in the new ball in the batting power play, but Suleman and Roomi Stallions have gone for bases from both ends here with the new ball. This time again a little wide outside the off stump, too wide in fact. It has been given as a wide by the umpire, so the first extra run has been conceded there from the fielding side. A win tonight here for Rimstrom Alliance is going to take them to the second spot at the points table. This time another good delivery, a bit slower. He played it nicely and late in the end. Saad Dawood, the right-hander, getting a quick single again. Alam Bhimani is a pretty stylish left-handed batter. He has given some good starts to his side in this tournament. Tonight is the opportunity for him to score big runs for his side. The fielder at deep square leg has been asked to move a little squarer now. This time a good delivery, nicely dealt on the offside. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. The ball just didn't hit the stumps directly, otherwise that would have been the first wicket down for Rimstrom Alliance. It was a full delivery, it was smashed on the offside, it went straight to the fielder at cover, who did the right thing by throwing at the bowler's end. But the bowler was nowhere near the stumps. Could have been the first wicket down for Rimstrom Alliance, courtesy of a run out. But the batter at the non-striker's end, Saad Dawood, survives. This time a short delivery pulled away just wide of the fielder, a deep square leg, who does well in the end. It was a good bouncer there attempted by the fast bowler Mustafa Patani. It was an equally well shot attempted there. And in the end we saw a nice piece of fielding. Just keeping down to a single. So 2 overs have been bowled. Rimstrom Alliance are 12 without a wicket.
जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात 6 वसी और अरीज पार्क cricket net practice ground, basketball court, snooker, swimming pool, gymnasium, community center, masjid, children play area, CCTV camera, security guard, kushada reception lobby, bulk raftar lifts, wasi basement parking, RO plant, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन.
From team in green. Another good delivery, nicely worked away on the onside. The shout is for 2. They ran the first one hard, and they'll come back for 2 quite easily. Good running by these 2 batters so far. They haven't hit a boundary yet in this innings. All the 14 runs have come with on singles and twos. So far we have seen some really good matches in this tournament. Many matches that have ended in the final over. Remember, these 2 teams met in the final in the previous edition of MSL. So hopefully we'll see another great competition here between these 2 sides. This time a short delivery wrapped on the pads. In fact, might have been a little too high. There you see it was again a shorter delivery, hit his thighs in the end. Clearly too high from the height of the stumps. He's generating some awkward angles here for Alam Bhimani, the left-hander, who hasn't middled any ball so far from this bowler. Coming around the wicket again. This time smashing it, taking the aerial route. Some work to do by the fielder at deep mid-wicket, who does well in the end. 2 runs taken by the left-hander. So far we have seen some pace and bounce on this track, and he's making it a little difficult for the left-hander here of Nan Kareem. This time a full delivery smashed away on the offside, and guess what? He's going to collect a first boundary there, Alam Bhimani. Might have been a slower delivery there from Afnan Karim, but it was wide outside the off stump. He threw his hands at it, found the gap between the extra cover fielder and mid-off to collect the first boundary for his side. A sigh of relief there for these two openers. It's the first boundary that has come in the third over of their innings. This time nicely played, very late down towards third man. So far it has been a productive over for Rimstrom Alliance. They have already scored 9 runs of this over. Still 1 ball remaining from Afnan Karim. He is now coming back over the wicket to the right-hander, Saad Daud. We'll see a change in the field. Again, there is this huge gap between the fielder at mid-on and deep square leg. Still no one at the first slip. This time bowling it wide outside the awesome Saad Daud was moving away from the line of the stumps. Didn't get any bat onto it. It's a good way to end the over. 3 overs have been bowled. Rimstrom Alliance are 21 without a wicket.
हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations.
Mustafa Fatani will continue with his second over from the Masjid. Then he gave away only 7 runs in the first over. Starts off with a good slower delivery. It wasn't gathered nicely there by the wicket keeper, and it's going to go all the way for 4 byes. There you see bye signal there from the umpire. Good thinking there from the fast bowler. Completely deceived there, Alam Bhimani. He was not expecting the ball to dip into him at the last moment. Should have got his gloves onto there, the wicket keeper. Very unlucky this from the fast bowler Mustafa Fatani. He almost picked up the wicket there for Alam Bhimani because that ball was also very close to the off stump. But end up giving 4 runs away to the opposition side there, the wicket keeper. This time taking the aerial load, hitting it over the head of the middle fielder. Second boundary to the left-hander Alam Bhimani. This time more convincing. It was in his arc. He knew that the shot was safe. There was no fielder back on the onside. And hit it away so nicely. The ball just traveled to the boundary after bouncing once in front of the boundary ropes. So 2 boundaries now to Rimstrom Alliance. Both coming up the bat from the left-hander Alam Bhimani, who is looking pretty settled now. This time a short delivery. Is there an outside edge? The wicketkeeper is appealing. There wasn't much reaction there from the bowler. It was a very good delivery. It was a good comeback from the fast bowler. The ball just moving away after pitching. The wicketkeeper was convinced, but the umpire was not in a mood of raising his finger. Good cricket all around here. We are seeing the bowler creating some difficulties, and in between we are seeing Alam Bhimani also scoring runs. This time his shot pulled away. It's high up in the air. And guess what? That has been a remarkable catch from the fielder at deep square leg. He's being congratulated by his skipper, Shehzad Abuli. What a catch this has been. It was a short delivery. He took his eyes off the ball at the last moment, couldn't time it as well. It went high in the air, and a good diving catch there. This, so far, has been the catch of the tournament in MSL Season 6. He raised his finger because he knew that he took that catch quite cleanly in the end. We are checking the replay again, whether he took the catch on the full or not. Looks like it easily carried here. So first wicket down now for Rimstrom Alliance. Alam Bhimani, who struck 2 boundaries in 2 overs, was looking to play another big shot on the onside. This time got the leading edge. And it was a wonderful piece of fielding there by the fielder, a deep square leg. He deserved that wicket, Mustafa Fatani. Alam Bhimani goes back to the pavilion after scoring 17 runs of 15 balls. And Rimstrom Alliance are now 25 for 1.
Guarantee an uncompromised quality. We procure viscose, dory and sequence from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
This time knocked him over of the very first ball. What a good start this from Mustafa Fatani, picking up 2 wickets in 2 balls now. The new batter could only last 1 delivery there. Anas Ilyas, the right-hander. He was looking to play it on the offside. The ball just coming back in at the last moment. Look at the amount of swing he generated after pitching. The ball darting back in and hitting the off stump. Clearly, he had no answer to that delivery, Anas Ilyas. A golden duck to the right-hander. Anas Ilyas couldn't trouble any scorers. He goes back to the pavilion without scoring any run. And Rimstrom Alliance are now 29 for 2.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, कॉन्फिडेंस को दो।
So 2 wickets and 2 balls from Mustafa Fatani, the skipper of Rimstrom Alliance. Fahad Jabbar is going to be facing the hat-trick ball from the right-arm fast bowler. Straight away, the skipper of Rimstrom, the man in green, have positioned himself at the first slip. It's another good delivery and nicely worked away on the onside. Finding the meat of the bat from the very first ball. What a good over this has been from Mustafa Fatani. 2 wickets in it, along with 9 runs that he conceded. So after 4 overs, Rimstrom Alliance are now 30 for 2.
देखना है आप लोग।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life.
So a change in the bowling now from the opposite end. The right arm spinner Asad Bashir has been introduced into the attack. He has replaced Afnan Kareem. What a over that one was from Mustafa Fatani. Starts off with a shorter delivery and it has been smashed away on the offside by Fahad Jabbar. He's going to collect his first boundary. It was an effortless shot there from the skipper. It was a short pitch delivery. It was asking to be hit. He found the gap so nicely. There was no chance for any fielder to get across to that one. A bit of a counter punch here from the Rimstrom Alliance skipper. He saw 2 wickets falling in the previous over of 2 balls. He faced the hat-trick ball, got a single, and now starting this over with a boundary. This time it's short again, but the ball was coming into the right-hander. It might have been a googly there from Asad Bashir, but it was read nicely by Fahad Jabbar in the end. So they look pretty pumped up, the Suleman MF Roomi Stallions, the defending champions in the season. Again, getting a thickish outside edge. The ball is running away to the boundary. Will the fielder at short third man get there? No, he doesn't. Second boundary in the over. It was not a convincing shot there from Fahad Jabbar. He got a thickish outside edge just in front of the hands of the wicketkeeper. And with the outfield that we are having tonight at TMC Cricket Ground, the ball just ran away to the boundary with such ease. This time another wrong one attempted and nicely played on the offside, onside in fact. Straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. So they have come out here tonight with an intent, with an energy, with a positive intent to win here tonight. The Suleman MF Roomi Stallions, they know that it's a pretty crucial game here against this strong Rimstrom Alliance side. This time nicely defended to go straight back to the bowler. The last time these two teams met was in the final in the previous edition of MSL. And we know Suleman MF Roomi Stallions won the final against Rimstrom Alliance. This time another wrong one, nicely played on the offside. The fielder at extra cover was pretty sharp. So good way to end the over. 5 overs now have been bowled. Rimstrom Alliance are now 39 for 2.
Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM.
Mustafa Fatani will continue with his third over. He's going to be bowling to Fahad Jabbar. It's a good shot delivery, nicely played on the offside again. Playing it so late, playing on top of the bounce. Getting a single. We saw a very good over, the previous one from Mustafa Fatani, when he took 2 wickets of 2 balls. He surprised Alam Bimani with a shorter delivery and then dismissed Anas Ilyas with a wonderful in-swinger. This time another in-swinger, and guess what? He picks up his 3rd wicket. Another loose stroke there from the right-hander Saad Daud. He was expecting the ball to move away after pitching, but the ball again darting back in. Took his off-stump over. Beautiful piece of bowling there, Mustafa Fatani. Rimstrom Alliance are now 3 down for 40. The latest casualty, the right-handed opener Saad Daud. He goes back to the pavilion after scoring just 7 runs. He couldn't hit a boundary in his innings. And Rimstrom Alliance are now 40 for 3.
We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
So Ramiz Mahmood, the new right-handed batter in. He's going to have to face some music from Mustafa Fatani, who has been on a roll here tonight for his side. This time a good delivery, big appeal. He might have come too much down the track there. They will collect an overthrow in the process. What a good delivery first up there from Mustafa Fatani. Again, the ball jagging back in. It was a nice tactic there from Ramiz Mahmood by coming down the track to counter that swing. He might have gone an inside edge there because the umpire didn't signal leg byes. Yes, he clearly get his bat onto it. What a spell this has been from the right-arm fast bowler. 3 wickets in his 3 overs. Dismissing top 3 batters of Rimstrom Alliance. And the best part is that he's still making that ball to talk in the air and off the pitch. So they are now in a spot of bother here, Rimstrom Alliance. It's the first time that Ramiz Mahbub has come out to bat at the number 5. Big responsibility on the shoulders now on Fahad Jabbar. Again, another good delivery and equally well played in the end by the skipper. He's very experienced, Fahad Jabbar. He knows how to tackle these situations. He will have to build a decent partnership with Ramiz at the other end. As I was mentioning, Suleman, MF, Roomi, Stallions have come out with an intent. They have come out with the positive energy. They know how important it is for them to win here tonight. This time it's short. It was so close to the outside edge. There was a nice glove work there from the wicket keeper. It was there to be hit, but the ball again coming back into the right hander after pitching. Good change in line, good change of lane there by the fast bowler. 3 wickets for him so far. Still 1 ball remaining in his 3rd over. If he can dismiss the opposition skipper here at this stage, they will be right in the driving seat. It's the last ball of the batting power play coming up. 3 wickets down, Rimstrom Alliance, 41 on the board. This time nicely worked away on the onside, right between the fielder at deep square leg and short fine leg. They ran the first one hard. And Fahad is going to complete 2 runs quite easily there. So another decent over from Mustafa Fatani. Just 4 runs and a wicket off it. Batting power play now has been done. Rimstrom Alliance are now 43 for 3.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजा हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार।
And just 1 over from the right arm leg spinner, Asad Bashir. So it's going to be another change in the bowling attack. Just bowling 1 over there, Asad Bashir now. He has been replaced by the left arm orthodox Rabish Ahmed is going to bowl his first over from the opposite end. The batting power play has been done, so he can afford to have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. This time a big shot attempted straight away. 1 bounce straight. It went straight to the fielder at long off, who might have misjudged it in the end. He overran it, but still managed to stop that ball. Again, nicely struck. It goes straight back to the bowler. Good fielding of his own bowling there by Rabish Ahmed. So the batting power play clearly belonged to the fielding side. They'll have to maintain this pressure. This time a beautiful shot attempted on the offside. It went straight to the fielder at point. There you see a stylish cover drive there attempted by Fahad Jabbar. It was nicely fielded there. He saved a certain boundary for his side. He might have hurt his hand as well in the process. But it was a very good fielding effort there. Again, a beautiful delivery to follow up. A slight error there from the wicket keeper. They're going to collect a single there, bye signal there by the umpire. Rabish this time altering his line and length and bowling a little slower. The ball turning away at the last moment from Fahad Jabbar, the keeper. Just couldn't get the gloves behind it. So Ramiz Mahmood back on strike. So far we have seen him scoring 2 runs of the 2 balls that he has faced. It's a short delivery cut away. It goes straight to the fielder at backward of point. Just 2 runs on this over so far. 1 ball remaining. And ends up with another good one. Rabish Ahmed, another dot ball. So just 2 runs coming in that first over from the left-arm spinner. 7 overs now have been bowled. Rimstrom Alliance are 45 for 3.
फैजान स्टील तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान.
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी 4 जानिब दिलकशी हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया जहां आपको मैसर हैं बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात 6 वसीओ अरीज पार्क cricket net practice ground, basketball court, snooker, swimming pool, gymnasium, community center, masjid, children play area, CCTV camera, security guard, kushada reception lobby, bulk raftar lifts, wasi basement parking, RO plant, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत और आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले.
So a double bowling change. Imran Mohammadi will be bowling his first over. Starts off with a good delivery and another easy single there. In fact, a misfield there by the fielder at point. Fahad Jabbar is going to gather 2 runs. We saw Imran Mohammadi taking that brilliant catch at deep square leg position to dismiss Alam Bimani. For me, that has been the catch of the tournament so far in this season of MSL. This time nicely played down the ground. It's going to be a single down at long off to the skipper, Fahad Jabbar. So far, all the 3 wickets have come to the right-arm fast bowler, Mustafa Fatani. That too in the batting power play. So they'll have to maintain that pressure. This time nicely worked away on the onside by Ramiz Mahmood. The fielder outside the 30-yard circle are a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, deep cover, long on and long off. Can they pick up a wicket or two here at this stage? This time a good delivery and played again with soft hands there by Fahad Jabbar to gather a single. With that single now, 50 comes up for Rimstrom Alliance. They have lost 3 wickets in the process. Both these two batters, Fahad and Ramiz, are looking to build a good, decent partnership here for their side. This time it was a good delivery again, nicely played. They have picked up 3 wickets inside the batting power play, so they can still afford to have another fielder inside the inner ring just to prevent those easy singles to the 2 batters. So far it has been another decent over. 1 ball still left. This time a short delivery pulled away, but it goes straight to the fielder at deep square leg. So a single to end the over. 8 overs now have been bowled. And Rimstrom Alliance are 52 for 3.
रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं किंग्स ग्रैंड बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590.
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
Rabish Ahmed there, the left arm spinner, bowling his second over. Got a leading edge there from Fahad Jabbar, but again the ball landing in front of the fielder, extra cover. It has been a pretty tough going here for the batters of Rimstrom Alliance. They haven't scored runs freely. This time smashing it downtown. Is that going to go all the way for 4? Yes, it does. A good shot there from Ramiz Mehboob, just giving himself a little bit of room, smashing it down the ground right between the fielders at long on and long off. He got closer to the end, the fielder at long on, but just couldn't stop the ball from crossing the boundary. First boundary to the right-hander. It's the first boundary for Rimstrom Alliance since the 6th over. Yeah, you got to appreciate that shot. It was a nicely timed shot in the end by the right-hander. This time again goes downtown, but couldn't connect it as well as this time. Goes straight to the fielder at long off. He's only going to get a single. There, Ramiz. Good solid defense there by Fahad Jabbar. This time a flatter delivery. There was an appeal there from the bowler. But clearly getting his bat onto it, Fahad Jabbar. So the strike is now back with Ramiz Mahboob. He has already scored a boundary in this over. One ball remains in the 9th over. Again, smashing it on the offside. It goes straight to the fielder at extra cover. Good piece of fielding there again. So a dot ball to end this over. 9 overs now have been bowled. Rimstrom Alliance are 59 for 3.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations.
So Imran Mohammadi will continue with his second over. Nicely played on the offside. A slight fumble there by the fielder at back for a point. And an easy 2 runs there to Fahad Jabbar to begin this over. Yes, they have picked up 3 wickets inside the batting power play, but they still need to pick up few more wickets here to keep that pressure on the batting side. Remember, it's a very crucial game for Suleman MF Roomi Stallions. They are lying at the bottom of the points table, so they need to win here tonight to keep their hopes alive for the next round. Again, the ball curving outside the off stump of the right-hander. Smart. Only a single this time to Fahad. Fahad Jabbar is also the leading run scorer for his side in this tournament. A nice, decent partnership building here between these two batters. This time I was looking to play it late. He bowled it a little slower there, Imran Mohammadi. Just missing it in the end there, Ramiz. He sensed there is an opportunity to get a single there on the offside because there is a huge gap between the fielder at back for a point and an extra cover. Again, the ball just curving away from the right hander at the last moment. The skipper Fahad Jabbar is now having a word with Ramiz. A decent over so far, just 3 runs off it. This time gave himself room. It was an uppish shot, but the ball clearly landing in front of the 2 fielders on the offside. Another single there to the right-hander, Ramiz. So the last ball of the 10th over now coming up. Fahad Jabbar is on strike. Smashing it away on the offside. This time to the right of the fielder at deep point. A sliding effort there, but he's going to get 2 runs in the end. So after the halfway stage, Rimstrom Alliance are now 65 for 3.
To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procured viscous Stallions from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosia Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने
ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी।
So a bowling change has been greeted with a single down towards long on. Asad Bashir now bowling his second over. He has replaced the left-arm orthodox Rabish Ahmed from this opposite end. He only has bowled 1 over so far. He has went for 9 runs previously. Making subtle bowling changes here, Shehzad Abuli. He doesn't want these batters to get settled to the pace of the pitch here tonight. This time again playing it on the offside. There was an overthrow, but in fact now they will collect an easy run. Yes, the idea was right to throw at the bowler's end, but the batter was clearly inside and it wasn't gathered there by the bowler himself. So another extra run given there. Boundaries have been difficult to come by here tonight at TMC Cricket Ground, so they are relying on those 1s and 2s, these 2 batters. Talking about Fahad Jabbar, he has been the leading run scorer for his side. So far, he has scored 166 runs in this tournament. This time, Dutch getting a thickish inside edge. He was looking to play it on the offside. The ball just didn't turn as much as he was anticipating. Another dot ball there from the right arm leg spinners. This time smashing it on the offside, but brilliant piece of fielding there by the fielder at backward of point. It was wide, it was short, it was cut away nicely there by Fahad Jabbar, but the fielder responded equally well. Just 3 runs on this over so far. 1 ball still remains. Again, a beautiful delivery to end the over with. Fahad was eyeing it up for a big shot on the onside, but he had to respect that ball in the end. So a very good over from the right arm leg spinner comes to an end. 11 overs now have been bowled. Rimstrom Alliance are 68 for 3. There you see all the damage has been done by the right arm fast bowler Mustafa Fatani. He dismissed Alam Bimani courtesy of a wonderful catch there from Imran Mohammadi, and then he castled the batter at number 3 of the very first ball and then took the wicket of Saad Dawood as well. So far he has been the only wicket taker for Suleman MF Roomi Stallions, but the other bowlers have applied the pressure as well. They haven't given away any extra runs. Just going at over 6 runs and over Suleman Rimstrom Alliance.
होगी क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
A bowling change now. He has smashed it down the ground, all the way for 6. What a way to start this over with. Ramin Mahmood there greeting Yusuf Jitani with a magnificent 6 over the head of the long off fielder of the very first ball. So not a good way to start from the right arm off spinner. The first ball has been dismatched for a huge 6 over the head of the long off fielder by Ramiz Mahmood. Again, this time smashing it on the onside, but it goes straight to the fielder at deep square leg. They'll be looking to get a move on here, Rimstrom Alliance, because they are just scoring at over 6.5 runs and over. We are into the 12th over of this innings. Fahad Jabbar is still on the crease. This time he attempted a sweep shot. It was a risky shot there because he exposed his leg stump. It has been a wide there, signaled by the umpire. But tell you what, that ball was very close to the leg stump of the right-hander. Again, bowling it slower, bowling it outside the awesome. It was smashed by Roomi, but it went straight to the fielder at extra cover. This time sweeping in nicely, right between the fielder at deep square leg and Sean fine leg. He ran the first one hard, but he'll just get a single in the end. So a pretty productive over this so far for Rimstrom Alliance. 11 runs have come off it, still 2 balls remaining. Ramiz Mahboob on strike, who struck a 6 of the very first ball in this over. Can he repeat it again? He goes again on the onside, flat, hard, and all the way. Did it carry all the way for 6? Yes, the umpire thinks so. Tell you what, the ball didn't went too high off the ground, but the sound that it made of the bat, it went flat, it went hard, it can carry it all the way for 6. Second 6 in the over, both coming from the bat of Ramiz Mahboob. Now changing his angle, coming around the wicket. This time again, in fact, he has knocked him over. Bowled behind his legs there, Ramiz. He was looking to play a clever short fine to the fielder at short fine leg, exposing his stumps. And he has been knocked over in that final ball of the 12th over, giving first of wicket to the right arm spinner, off spinner Yusuf Jaitpur there. He was going along so nicely, Ramiz. He scored 25 runs of just 18 balls. He hit 2 maximums that came in this over. Now he has to make his long walk back to the pavilion. And Rimstrom Alliance are now 85 for 4.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सर सब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजां हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्ज़ो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना।
So Afrozul Hassan is the new batter in, but he'll be at the non-strikers end, the left-hander. Fahad Jabbar will be facing Asad Bashir, the right-arm leg spinner. We saw a wicket going down at the final ball in the previous over. Nicely playing it on the offside to get a single. It was a very good partnership building up between Fahad Jabbar and Ramiz Mahboob. He struck 2 maximum in that over, but then he was bowled round his legs at the final ball. Afrozul Hassan, the left-hander. He will have to do a serious job along with the skipper if they want to post a decent total here against the defending champion Suleman MF Roomi Stallions. Just getting a thickish inside edge there. The shout was for 2. But he'll get off the mark with the single on the onside there of Rosul Hassan. We have already seen the left-hander playing a beautiful innings against Gigi Gladiators earlier on in this tournament, when he chased down 14 runs in that final over and took his team over the line. The situation is pretty different tonight. They are batting first. They need to post a decent total. Smashing it down the ground just wide of the fielder at long on. He'll only get a single. Again, Fahad. We haven't seen many big shots here from the skipper of Rimstrom Alliance. He's happy with those singles and 2s. And rightly so when you're seeing wickets falling at the other end. Hitting it straight back to the bowler. He's eyeing for that gap on the onside. There is a huge gap between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Again, nicely working away. Some work to do by the fielder at B square leg. It's the skipper, Shehzad Abuli, who just kept it down to a single. We'll see another change in the field now since the right-hander is back on strike. Another decent over. There's just 4 runs off it. 1 ball remaining. It's a good delivery and nicely worked away on the offside. Sharp single there to Fahad Jabbar. He'll keep the strike in the next over. So after 13 over, Rimstrom Alliance are now 90 for 4.
हद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चार जानिब दिलकशी, हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया, जहां आपको मैसर हैं बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात, 6 वसीओ अरीज़ पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद, चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया, CCTV कैमरे, सिक्योरिटी गार्ड, कुशादा रिसेप्शन लॉबी, बल्क रफ्तार लिफ्ट्स, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जाए कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी.
So the right arm off spinner Imran Mohammadi returns to bowl his 3rd over now from the masjid end. Starts off with a good delivery. Fielded there by himself, the bowler. He was already into the action there, Imran Mohammadi, when he took a beautiful catch down there at square leg to dismiss Alam Bimani. It has been a tight spell home from him as well. Again, a sweep shot attempted. The fielder might have slipped, and that ball is going to go all the way for 4. Very unlucky there for the fielder at D square leg. It was a full-blooded stroke there attempted by Fahad Jabbar. It went straight to him, but he might have slipped there at the last moment. He still attempted to stop that ball, but the ball clearly then going past the boundary ropes. So a welcome boundary to the right-hander. This time coming down the track. And he's going to get holed out in the deep. A crucial breakthrough this for MF Roomi Stallions. Fahad Jabbar, who already scored a boundary of the previous ball, he came down the track. He was looking to hit that big shot over the head of the long off fielder, but only managed to hit the ball straight down to his lap. A big wicket here for the fielding side. They have now dismissed the opposite end skipper. Fahad Jabbar, who was batting so well, he was the only batter who was looking quite settled here on this track. Now he'll have to go back to the pavilion after scoring a run of ball 34, where he scored 3 boundaries in the process. And Rimstrom Alliance have now lost their 5th wicket on the score of 94.
हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
So Imran Mohammadi is also amongst the wickets here tonight for Suleman MF Roomi Stallions, because he has dismissed the opposition skipper Fahad Jabbar. Nicely worked away on the onside there by the new right-handed batter. He's going to get off the mark straight away with that single down towards deep square leg. Angle now from the right arm off spinner. He's going to come around the wicket to Afrozul Hassan. Both these two batters are pretty new at the crease, so they'll have to do the rebuilding job. But tell you what, they don't have much time left in this innings, because just over 6 overs now remains in the completion of first inning. They have already lost 5 wickets here, Rimstrom Alliance. This time again he was looking to play it on the offside. This is not an easy pitch to bat on here tonight at TMC Cricket Ground. We haven't seen many big shots attempted, but you got to give the credit to the bowling side, the way they have bowled. This time smashing it on the offside. Some work to do by the fielder at deep cover, who does well in the end, just kept it down to a single. So a successful over comes to an end from the right arm off spinner. He gave away 6 runs and a wicket in it. After 14 overs, Rimstrom Alliance are 96 for 5. Asad Bashir now will be bowling his final over of the match tonight, the right arm leg spinner. This time playing it fine down towards short fine leg. He'll get a single there, the left-hander Afrozul Hassan. Asad Bashir has also bowled economically here tonight, just giving away 17 runs in his 3 overs, though he hasn't picked up any wicket here tonight. But he has kept tight things from one end. It was a loose stroke there from Abdullah Imran, the right-hander. He was looking to play a big shot on the onside. The ball just bouncing over the off stump. I was just mentioning that he hasn't picked up any wickets so far. He almost picked up his first of the game tonight. This time smashing it downtown. All the way. In fact, the ball just hit the hand of the fielder at long off and carried all the way for 6. It was a flighted delivery there from the right arm leg spinner. He gave himself room, flat batted it. For a moment, the fielder at long off might have thought he had a chance, but the ball just hitting his hand and then clearing the boundary ropes. So 100 now comes up with that 6 of Rimstrom Alliance. Another big shot attempted. One bounce straight to the fielder at long on this time. On 2 occasions there, Asad Bashir was so close of picking up his first wicket of the game tonight. First the ball clearly bouncing in front of the off stump, and then a drop chance there by the fielder at long off. Hitting it down the ground there of Rozul Hassan. Giving the strike back to Abdullah Imran. Look at that stance from Abdullah Imran. You clearly can sense that he'll go for that big shot again. He doesn't need any balls to get set, and he can start from the word go. It's the final ball of the 15th over coming up now. Coming downtown again. Just hitting it straight down the ground towards long on fielder. He'll keep the strike in the next over. 15 overs now have been bowled. Rimstrom Alliance are 106 for 5, and Asad Bashir completes his spell for tonight. He gave away 27 runs in his quota of 4 overs, couldn't pick up any wicket.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पॉल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients'
So we are into the final 5 overs in this innings of Rimstrom Alliance, and looks like the fast bowler has been brought back into the attack. It's Mustafa Fatani, who picked up 3 wickets with the new ball. Starts off with a slower bouncer. It wasn't gathered nicely there by the wicket keeper. A bye collected there by the 2 batters. Mustafa Fatani picked up 3 wickets earlier on during the batting power play when he dismissed the top 3 batters in this Rimstrom Alliance batting order. In that process, he also climbed up to the 4th highest wicket taker in this tournament with 9 wickets to his names. He dismissed Alam Bhimani first up, then he castled Anas Ilyas of the very first ball, and then bowled another beautiful in-swinger to Saad Daud, knocking him off stump over. I think it's a pretty good decision from the skipper of the bowling side to introduce him now. Nicely clipped away on the onside, goes straight to the fielder at square leg. Imran Mohammadi there standing inside the inner ring. The batting has been pretty difficult on this track here tonight at TMC Cricket Ground. We are into the 16th over. They have just managed to score at 7 runs and over. Rimstrom Alliance still believe even 150 will be a fighting total. This time a good Yorker, smashing it downtown. Good job done there by the fielder at long off. Only keeping it down to a single. A change in the field now. The fielder at square leg has been asked to go and stand at the boundary. So Mustafa Fatani has long gone deep mid wicket, deep square leg. The fine leg fielders inside the inner ring. He bowls another good short pitch delivery outside the off stump. Couldn't get his bat onto it there. Afrozul Hassan, who think he missed out an opportunity. This time attempting that sweep shot. A big appeal there from the bowler. The throw was at the bowler's end by the wicket keeper. Good backing up by the fielder at long off. Leg by there, signal by the umpire. He moved away from the line of the off stump. The ball might have hit him a little higher. He was looking to attempt that scoop shot over the head of the short fine leg fielder. Couldn't get his bat onto it. Just getting another single for his side there. Another brilliant over this has been from the... Just 4 runs off it. This time playing it on the offside. He will only get a single there, Abdullah Imran. So what a decent spell this has been tonight from Mustafa Fatani. He completes his 4 overs, going for just 19 runs, and in the process also picked up 3 wickets. That too during the batting power play. So just 4 overs now remains in Rimstrom Alliance inning. After 16 overs, they are 111 for 5.
Patience. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose Dorian sequence from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khose Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइस। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइस, टेस्ट द पैराडाइस।
Another bowling change now. Rabish Ahmed has come to bowl his third over. He has been greeted with a big shot on the onside. And he's going to collect a boundary of the very first ball there, Abdullah Imran. The idea was right to hit it on the onside because there was this huge gap between the fielder at deep mid-wicket and long on. And the ball clearly bisecting those two fielders in the end. Good start to the over this from the batter. Good comeback this from the spinner. He bowled it fast, he bowled it flatter. Couldn't get underneath to the pitch of the ball there. Abdullah Imran just hitting it straight back to the bowler. This time bowling it slower in the air, it goes high. And an easy catch there by the fielder at back for a point, giving away the first wicket to Rabish. He has come back nicely, especially after being struck for a boundary of the very first ball. He bowled it slower in the air, bowled it wider outside the off stump. Abdullah Imran was again looking to clear the field straight, only getting a thickish inside edge, and a nice catch taken there by the fielder at back for a point. Appreciated by the skipper as well. So the bowling change worked for Suleman MF Roomi Stallions. They have now picked up the 6th wicket of Rimstrom Alliance. Abdul Rahman goes back to the pavilion after scoring 15 runs. And the batting side are now 100.
पैसे ही जमा कर।
अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Khose Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of.
Hunayn Usman, the left-hander, is the new batter in. He will have to go from the first ball because not many overs now remain in their innings. We saw Rabish Ahmed picking up his first wicket of the previous delivery when he dismissed Abdullah Imran. Smashing it on the offside straight away, but it goes straight to the fielder at deep extra cover. Imran Mohammadi there, patrolling that side of the ground. They haven't allowed Rimstrom Alliance to score runs freely here. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions, and in that process, they have also picked up wickets at regular intervals. We saw a good, decent partnership between Ramiz Memon with Fahad Jabbar for the 4th wicket. But they have picked up wickets at regular intervals after that. Again worked away on the onside. Some work to do by Imran Mohammadi. 2 runs taken there by Afruzul Hassan, the left-hander. So he's doing the right thing. Rabish Ahmed, the bowling outside the off stump up to the left-handers. Because if he's going to target the middle and leg stump, they're going to go for that big sweep shot on the onside. Again, bowling it slower in the air, just dabbing it down to short third man in the end of Rose. Another good over comes to an end. 17 overs now have been bowled. Rimstrom Alliance are now 119 for 6.
Manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins. from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरत
Another bowling change now. The right arm fast bowler Umar Riaz has been introduced into the attack to bowl the 18th over in this innings. This time a big appeal there. Big appeal from the bowler, but the umpire isn't moved. Looks like there might have been an inside edge from the left-hander. Yes, no signal there from the umpire, clearly suggesting that he got an inside edge of Afrozul Hassan. These two batters out there have already played match-winning innings in previous games for their team. This time a good yorker wide outside the off stump. Another big appeal there from the wicket keeper. So 2 appeals in 2 balls here from the wicket keeper. It was a good yorker there, ball outside the off stump from Umar Riaz. Didn't get any bat onto it, Hunain Usman. This time smashing it on the offside. Good piece of fielding there by the skipper. Diving effort there from Shehzad Aboli, stopping the ball from a certain boundary there on the offside. It was struck nicely from Hunain. A good piece of fielding at extra cover. This time smashing it on the offside. Straight to the fielder at deep cover. It's only going to be a single again. Afrozul Hassan already has played a match-winning innings here for his team against Gigi Gladiators. And we saw even Hunain Usman scoring crucial runs against Archie Home Patriots in the league game. This time smashing it downtown. Ball just landing in front of the fielder at long on. It was a risky shot because there was a fielder placed at the long on position. He was looking to take the aerial route there. Hunain Usman didn't time it as well. The ball landing in front of the fielder. It was just a single. This time another heave on the offside. Completely missing it there. Afrozul Hassan. So a very good over there from Umar Riaz. Just 4 runs coming off it. 18 overs now have been bowled. Rimstrom Alliance are 123 for 6.
आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के जामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजां हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड। 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना। ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चार जानिब दिलकशी। हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया, जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात। 6 वसी और अरीज़ पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद।
He's got 2 left-handers ahead of him. Starts off with a good shot on the onside there. Hunain Usman, one bounce straight to the fielder, a deep mid wicket. They have ran the first one hard. And a slight overthrow, and they're going to collect 3 runs quite easily. Sloppy effort this from the bowler. He should have gathered that throw. Runs have been pretty difficult to come by here on this track, so they will be happy with any runs that they can score here from now on in the last 2 overs. Rimstrom Alliance, even 140 above will be a very fighting score here on this track. Again hitting it on the offside, right into the gap between the fielder, a deep extra cover and long off. Another misfield, another couple there to Afrozul Hassan. Imran Mohammadi dismissed Fahad Jabbar in his previous over. Now he's bowling the final over to the 2 left-handers. This time coming down the ground, and that has gone all the way for 6. Clearly the idea of bringing the right arm off spinner hasn't worked. This time Afrozul Hassan came down the track. He judged that length so perfectly, hitting it over the head of the long on fielder this time. And that ball hit the side screen on the full. Is this the big over that the batting side required? So far 11 runs have been scored, 3 balls still remaining. He'll be looking to cut loose here, Afrozul Hassan. Clearly see the bowler is under pressure now. He needs to finish off well here. This time he was looking to thrash it on the offside. The ball just bouncing a little higher than he expected. Again coming down the ground, and that's going to be the second 6 in the over. Much longer this time from Afrozul Hassan. It was again in his arc. He came down the track and this time deposited over the head of the long on fielder. He had more distance and more elevation behind that shot as compared to the previous 6 that he hit in this over. 17 runs of this over. Still 1 ball remaining from the right arm off spinner. It's short delivery, smashed away on the offside. Another misfield there by the fielder at cover. Hunain was looking for that second run, but the froze clearly sending him back. So 18 runs coming in that final over from the right arm off spinner Imran Mohammadi. He finished his spell of 4 overs, picking up 1 wicket and giving away 37 runs. And Rimstrom Alliance are now 141 for 6. They have 1 over left in their innings.
Children play area, CCTV camera, security guard, Kushada reception lobby, bulk raftar lifts, वसी basement parking, RO plant, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 1554747 0311 115590.
Bowling the final over in this innings of Rimstrom Alliance. He gave away just 4 runs in his previous over. Smashing it downtown, right into the gap between the fielder at deep mid-wicket and long on. Only be a single there to the left-hander of Rose. 27 runs they have added so far of just 16 deliveries, these two left-handers. Hunain will be eyeing another big hit on the onside. Comes back with a good yorker. There is an opportunity for a run out at the bowler's end, and he accepted it nicely there, Umar Riaz. Another wicket goes down to the Rimstrom Alliance. It was another good yorker attempted. He could only manage to hit it straight back to the bowler. Afrozul Hassan was so much down the track that there was no chance for him to returning to the crease. And an easy run out there to the bowler. 7 wickets down now, Rimstrom Alliance, 142 on the board, still 4 balls remaining in their innings. Afrozul Hassan, who struck 2 maximum in the previous over, goes back to the pavilion after scoring 27 runs of 21 deliveries. 7 wickets down now, Rimstrom Alliance, 4 balls still remains. Haider Razak, the right-handed batter, will be the new batter, but he'll be at the non-striker's end. 4 balls left. Can he get few boundaries here? Hunain Usman, the left-hander. Comes back with another good yorker there, Umar Riaz, but he'll collect a single there, the left-hander. His depth bowling has been spot on here from the right-arm fast bowler. He gave away just 4 runs when he bowled the 18th over, and so far just 3 singles have come off it. In fact, only 2 runs have been come in this over. Haider Razak, the new right-handed batter, he's capable of hitting those lusty blows towards the end of the innings. He will have to connect 1 or 2 here in these final 3 balls. They'll be eyeing that 150 target to get that psychological advantage of coming back to bowl in the second innings. Remember, it's not going to be as easy chase here tonight for Suleman MF Roomi Stallions, because it's not an easy batting track. Starts off with a big shot on the offside, and that goes all the way for 6. What a shot this from Haider Razak. It was a fuller delivery outside the off stump. He smashed it, got underneath to the pitch of the ball and hit it over the head of the extra cover fielder. First ball 6 to the right-hander. What a strike first ball this from Haider Razak. Still 2 balls remaining. Just missing his length there, Umar Riaz. Comes back with a good slower ball. Nicely fielded, another run out. A very good comeback this from Umar Riaz. He came back with a slower delivery. Haider Razak smashing it straight back to the bowler. It was nicely fielded there by the bowler himself. He threw at his end and he hit the bullseye. An easy decision there for the on-field umpire. So Haider Razak came, he hit a 6, and then he has to go back to the pavilion. 149 for 8 now, Rimstrom Alliance. Could only last 2 deliveries there, Haider Razak, but he has made an impact with that 6 that he hit of the very first ball on the offside.
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to...
So Hunain will be facing the final ball. He attempted a big shot on the onside, and it goes all the way for 6. What a way to end the innings from Hunain Usman. He was struggling earlier on, and clearly landing just in front of the boundary ropes. So what a way to end the innings here for Rimstrom Alliance. Remember, it was not an easy pitch to bat on, but they still get the score of 155 in their allotted 20 overs. Courtesy of some decent batting in the end from Afrozul Hassan and Hunain in the end. Fahad Jabbar earlier winning the toss, deciding to bat first. They were rocked earlier on during the batting power play when they lost 3 wickets, all coming to the fast bowler Mustafa Fatani. Then there was this decent partnership between Fahad Jabbar and Ramiz Mahmood. Ramiz was then bowled down his legs after scoring 25. Then it was Fahad Jabbar who had to go back to the pavilion of Hunain Usman. Afrozul Hassan and Haider Razak getting run out in the last over. And we saw Hunain Usman smashing that 6 on the onside of the very final ball in their innings. All the damage during the batting power play when he picked up those 3 wickets. Asad Shabir, the right arm leg spinner, was a little unfortunate. He couldn't pick up a wicket tonight. Rabish Ahmed, the left arm spinner, picking up that wicket in his final over. Imran Mohammad, he was expensive toward his final over when he gave away 19 runs. He picked up that wicket, dismissing Fahad Jabbar. Yusuf Jaitpur also dismissing Ramiz Mahmood up the final ball in his only over that he bowled. And Umar Riaz going for that huge 2 maximums in his final over, going for 18 runs in his 2 overs. Tell you what, they scored 40 runs of the final 3.5 overs, Rimstrom Alliance. So the momentum is with the bowling side in the second innings. And a target for Suleman MF Roomi Stallions when they will come out to bat in the second innings will be 156. We'll be back after the short break from all the live action in the second innings. See you on the other side.
Work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Khosy Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइस। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइस, टेस्ट द पैराडाइस।
घर हो अपना गुड़िया की तरह, पर हो उससे थोड़ा सा बड़ा।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Khosy Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजा हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्ज़ो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ता हद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चार जानिब दिलकशी। हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया, जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात। 6 वसीओ अरीज़ पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद, चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया, CCTV कैमरे, सिक्योरिटी गार्ड, कुशादा रिसेप्शन लॉबी, बल्क रफ्तार लिफ्ट्स, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फराहमी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जाए कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है। मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे। ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप। है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड।
By Candleland. Starts off with a boundary. First ball there, the right-handed opener. Mustafa Raza, the right-arm fast bowler, taking the new ball from the opposite end, as he has done throughout in this tournament for Rimstrom Alliance. It was a good ball first up, but he conceded a boundary. Up from the right-handed batter, Suleman Aziz, of the very first ball. This time a good comeback, wrapped on the bars. Big appeal there from the bowler and the fielder at first slip. But the ball might have been going down the leg side. Suleman Aziz and Memon Ampara has come out to open the innings for Suleman MF Roomi Stallions, who require 156 runs in their allotted 20 overs. This time another smashing drive. It goes straight to the fielder at backward of point. Excellent job there from Saad Daud. He stopped a certain boundary for his side. Single taken meanwhile by the right-handed opener. Rimstrom Alliance earlier winning the toss, deciding to bat first, and they could score 155 in their allotted 20 overs. This time a good delivery. Memon Ampara was looking to smash it down the ground, clearly missing the line of that ball. They scored 40 odd runs in the final 3 overs here, the team in black and red. Otherwise, at first it was looking very difficult for them to even score 150. And the pitch is not going to be an easy pitch to bat on here tonight in the second innings, so They'll have to bat out of their skin. Suleman and Roomi Stallions, the defending champions, to chase down this target. Again, giving himself a little bit of room, getting away from the line of that ball. Another dot ball there from Haider Razak, the right-arm fast bowler. He has come back well after being smashed for a boundary of the very first ball. This time smashing it over the head of the fielder at point. He was running backwards there, Naveed Nagraj, who was a fielder at backward of point. The ball just bouncing in front of him. It will only be a single to Numan to get it off the mark on the offside. So first over has been done. Suleman and Roomi Stallions are 6 without a wicket.
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश,
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing.
Mushtaba Rabaza will share the new ball from the masjid end. He'll be now bowling to Numan Ampara, who got off the mark of the final ball in the previous over. He's still bowling inside the batting power play. He has taken the fielder at third man outside the 30-yard circle and deep mid-wicket. The skipper of Rimstrom Alliance, the jersey number 41, Fahad Jabbar, standing at the first slip. He'll be looking for an outside edge. Starts off with a shorter delivery outside the off stump, again getting away from the line of the ball. He has this ability to bowl at some serious pace here. Mushtaba Raza with the new ball. And if he can do it tonight with the swing in the air or off the track, he can make life difficult for these two openers. This time a short pitch delivery, it goes high in the air. And an easy chance to the fielder and mid-off. Afrozul Hassan there standing at mid-off, taking that catch quite easily. Not a good shot there from Numan Ampara, again giving himself room, playing it away from his body. Only managing to hit it high in the end, giving an easy chance to Afrozul Hassan, who accepted it quite nicely in the end. So first wicket to Mushtaba Raza, the very second ball that he has bowled in this game. And Numan Ampara is going to go back to the pavilion after scoring just 1 run for his side.
Where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि
So the chase here in the second inning has already been dented by Mushtaba Raza. who just dismissed Noman Ampara. Another good delivery there. The ball moving away from the right-hander Afnan Karim. Exactly what I was mentioning. He can bowl at pace, and if he can find some swing with the new ball, he'll make it difficult for these batters out there. They have posted a pretty decent total if you look at the way the pitch has behaved here tonight. Rimstrom Alliance will be looking to take a revenge here of the final in the previous edition of MSL when they were defeated by Suleman MF Roomi Stallions. This time again bowling it too wide outside the off stump. Is going to be given as a wide by the umpire. Afnan Karim, who took the new ball in the first innings, bowled quite beautifully. He has now come out to bat at number 3, and he'll have a good responsibility to build a decent partnership. This time smashing it on the offside, but there is protection out there in the deep. So a single to get off the mark to Afnan Karim on the offside, which now brings Sumail Aziz back on strike. He got that boundary, a freakish boundary down towards third man of the very first ball that he was facing from Haider Razak. This time the ball just keeping a little low after pitching. It was wide outside the off stump. Sumail was looking to cut away towards the backward of point, but the ball again this time it's short, nicely pulled away on the offside. Just wide of the fielder, a third man. It's only going to be a single there to Sumail Aziz. So a successful over comes to an end from Mushtaba Raza. He picked up that wicket and has gone for just 3 runs in the opening over. So after 2 overs, Suleman MF Roomi Stallions are 9 for 1.
GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set.
A very good shot first stop by Sumail Aziz. Again greeting Haider Razak with that boundary. This time it was a convincing shot over the head of the fielder at backward of point. He had no intention of keeping that ball down. Getting his second boundary in this inning, Sumail Aziz. Again, it's a nice comeback by Haider Razak. This time the ball just keeping a little low, getting a thickish inside edge. So Afnan Karim is now back on strikes. Tell you what, Afnan Karim so far has been the leading run scorer in this edition of Memon Super League. A good comeback this from Haider Razak after being smashed for the boundary of the very first ball. 3 overs now have been bowled. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions are 15 for 1.
We are Gaussian Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती
Mushtaba Raza to continue with his second over. Afnan Karim on strike. Again, he was looking to hit it down the ground very late there. Afnan Karim just missing the ball. The defending champions started off this campaign this year nicely when they won their first game against TNP Titans, but since then it has been a downslide for the team in green. They lost against Roomi Royals, they lost against Classic Garment Raptors, and in the previous game against Downtown Strikers, they were blown away. Nicely worked away on the onside. They have run the Haider Razak there backing up at the mid-off fielder. So 4 and a single to Sumail Aziz. Now Afnan Karim back on strike. This time again playing it with soft hands on the offside. Good work there by the fielder at extra cover. It's Naveed Nagra there. There was a slight change in the action there for Mushtaba Raza. He was looking to deceive the batter. But Afnan Karim was right there. He responded it well by getting a single easily. Seven runs have come of this over so far. Still one more ball remaining. And it's a good slower bouncer. In fact, it has been given as a wide. It was clearly above the batter's shoulder, so it was given as a wide by the on-field umpire. He'll have to re-bowl that, Mushtaba Raza. This time it's shot pulled away. And he's going to collect a second boundary in this over, yes. He had a long way to cover the fielder at deep mid-wicket, but it was timed and placed so nicely by Sumail, the opener, to the right-handed opener. 4 overs now have been bowled. Suleman, MF Roomi Stallions are 27 for 1.
रहे सर सब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजां हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ता हद्दे नजर कुशादगी चहार जानिब दिलकशी हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला।
Starts off with a shorter delivery, nicely played straight to the fielder at extra cover. It's Fahad Jabbar, the skipper of Rimstrom Alliance, who was cleared to introduce a slip fielder. Naveed Nagra standing at first slip. This time his shot is pulled away, and that's going to go all the way for 4. Top shot this from Afnan Karim. That shot clearly shows why he... This time just inside the crease or not, but the keeper took the bails off. We'll have to see the replay to check whether the batter was inside the crease or not when the bails were dislodged by the wicket keeper. There you see Afnan Kareem clearly dragging his bat inside the crease when the bails were taken off by Ramiz Mehboob. Easy decision deal from the wicket keeper and the bowler. Again, nicely bowled and nicely defended by the batter Afnan Kareem. Good over this so far from Afrozul Hassan. Just a boundary in this over. His short delivery pulled away wide of the fielder at deep mid-wicket. But he rocked back onto the back foot. Smashed it wide of the fielder at deep mid-wicket for the second boundary in this over. So 5 overs now have been done. Suleman, MF Roomi, Stallion are going at 7 and over. They are 35 for 1.
Practice ground, basketball court, snooker, swimming pool, gymnasium, community center, masjid, children play area, CCTV camera, security guard, Kushada reception lobby, bulk raftar lifts, वसी basement parking, RO plant, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज़े रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
Mushtaba Raza will be bowling his third over. And he has been smashed for a boundary of the very first ball. That has been the story of the night so far from Sumail Azeen. Anything short outside the awesome and he has lashed onto it. This time hitting it over the head of the point fielder. And crashing it away for 4. This time it's a good yorker and knocked him over. What a beautiful delivery from Mushtaba Raza. Talk about comeback. That ball just swung so late away from the right-hander. He was looking to work it away on the onside. And it hit the base of the middle stump in the end. Sumail Aziz had no answer to that delivery. There you see he's shadow practicing his shot that he should have attempted. He'll be disappointed because he was looking so well. He struck 5 boundaries in his innings of 24. And Suleman, MF Roomi, Stallions have now lost their second wicket at the score of 39.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल
Rabish Ahmed, the new right-hander in. He's now replacing Sumail Azeen, who was castle of the previous delivery. Good ball first up there by Mushtaba Raza, inviting the batter to go for that drive outside the off-stump, and it was just inches away from the outside edge from the batter. Good spell of fast bowling this from Mushtaba Raza. He has picked up 2 wickets in the batting power play. They haven't allowed the batting side to score runs freely. Yes, Afnan Karim scored 2 boundaries in the previous over, but Mushtaba Raza has come back in this over with that wicket of the right-handed opener. This time hitting it straight to the fielder at extra cover. Fahad Jabbar standing there pretty close to the wicket. Rabish Ahmed has come out to bat at number 4 for Suleman MF Roomi Stallions. He was pretty decent with the ball in his hand. He picked up 1 wicket tonight in the first innings. This time shot pulled away. It goes straight to the fielder at mid-on. Haider Razak standing there. It has been a very good comeback this from Mushtaba Raza, especially after being struck for a boundary in the very first ball by Sumail Aziz. Another good delivery, this time played away on the onside, and he's going to collect a single. Rabish Ahmed to get off the mark with. So another successful over comes to an end from Mushtaba Raza. 5 runs coming off it. Batting power play now has been done. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions are 40 for 2.
डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself, with the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality.
So Mushtaba Raza has been the only successful bowler so far in this innings for Rimstrom Alliance. He has picked up both the wickets to fall. He has dismissed both the openers inside the batting power play. Afrozul Hassan will now be bowling his second over. The batting power play has been done, but still Fahad Jabbar has opted to place himself at the first leg position. I think it's a very good move from the fielding side skipper, because Rabish Ahmed is still relatively newer at the crease. This time pulled away, just over the head of the fielder at first leg. Fahad Jabbar. Was there some bat on it? Yes, there was. Might have been an outside edge, and it just landing in front of the Fahad. Lucky escape there for Rabish Ahmed. Now Afnan Kareem back on strike. Remember that he struck 2 boundaries in that previous over of Rafrozul Hassan, both towards the leg side. They have plenty of options, bowling options here, Rimstrom Alliance. They have got Afrozul Hassan. Hunain Usman can also bowl some left arm orthodox, and they've got Abdul Qadir Surya. This time it's shot pulled away again. Right in between the gap, a deep mid wicket and deep square leg. 2 runs there for the right-hander of Afnan Kareem. Talking about bowling option, they can also rely on Saad Daud, the right arm leg spinner. This time a flighted delivery, smashed on the offside. Some work to do by the fielder at deep cover. It's Mustaba Raza there, who does well in the end, keeping it down to just a couple. He's pretty charged up, Mustaba Raza, especially after picking up 2 wickets in his spell. This time again smashing it straight to the fielder at extra cover. It's Hunain Usman who had a shy at the stumps, and they will collect another run of the overthrow. The idea was right because there was the slightest of the opportunity there to impose a run out at the bowler's end. Seven runs in this over so far, still 1 more ball remaining. It's short, it's pulled away again, but it's going to go straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. And only a single this time to Afnan Kareem. So 7 overs have now been bowled, 8 runs coming off it. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions are 48 for 2.
Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS
So it's going to be spin from both ends, and another off spinner, young off spinner, Abdul Qadir Surya, has been introduced into the attack from the masjid, and he's going to be bowling the 8th over in this innings. Starts off with a short delivery, nicely punched away off the back foot there from Afnan Kareem, getting a single towards deep extra cover. Abdul Qadir Surya has been amongst the wickets for his side in the league games of the tournament. Nicely played down the ground. He's going to get a single as well. Rabish Ahmed this time towards long on. With that single, 50 now comes up for Suleman, MF Roomi, Stallion. We are still inside the 8th over. They have lost 2 wickets in the process. But the most important part is that Afnan Karim is still at the crease. This time a juicy full toss smashed on the outside. Nice fielding effort there. I think it's the skipper Fahad Jabbar who saved a certain boundary for his side. It was a full-blooded stroke there from Afnan Karim. It was equally well fielded there by Fahad, who is standing at mid-wicket inside the inner ring. This time again smashing it on the offside just over the head of the backward of point fielder. Is that going to run away to the boundary? No, nice effort there by Saad Dawood. Keeping it down to a couple. Again smashing it on the offside, goes straight to the fielders. Saad Dawood, who has a shy at the bowling's end. Abdul Qadir Surya couldn't gather it. And another run is going to be added to the total. It's the error that the bowlers are committing when they do not come at the back of the stumps when they have delivered their ball. Seven runs have come of this over so far. Again smashing it on the offside. It's Naveed Nagra who is standing at extra cover. There has been a direct throw at the wicket keeper's end. Looks like Afnan Karim was well inside the crease by the time the ball hit the stumps. So good over in terms of the runs. 8 runs coming off it. 8 overs now have been bowled. Suleman, MF Roomi, Stallions are 56 for 2.
बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
We saw Afrozul Hassan bowling just 2 overs from this end, and now he has been replaced by the right arm leg spinner. Another wicket taking option for Rimstrom Alliance. They have plenty of options, bowling options here tonight. Nicely defended there by Rabish Ahmed. He's going to collect a single now. They're going along nicely here. Suleman, MF Roomi, Stallions. They now require 99 runs and 11.4 overs that are remaining in their innings. They still have 8 wickets in hand. This time it's short, cut away. A slight misfield there by Mushtaba Raza, and he's going to get a single there of Afnan Karim. This time it's short again, just getting a thickish inside edge. Another sharp single to these 2 batters. They have run well between the wickets. A nice, decent partnership building up between these two batters, especially after the dismissal of Sumail Aziz. This time up a shot. Ball just landing in front of the fielder at long on. He was looking to hit it on the onside, got a leading edge, the ball just going and landing in front of the fielder at long on. Would have been a massive, massive wicket this for Rimstrom Alliance if they had dismissed Afnan Karim. This time his shot smashed away on the offside. Some work to do by Hunain, who does well in the end. The throw is at the bowler's end, and this time Saad Daud doesn't make any mistake. So 5 runs coming in that first over from Saad. 9 overs now have been bowled. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions are 61 with the loss of 2 wickets.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सर सब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर
This time he was going for that reverse sweep there. Rabish Ahmed, a premeditated stroke there from the right-hander. Abdul Qadir Surya saw the batter changing his position, so he bowled it much slower in the air. He didn't have much pace to work with the right-hander. This time smashing it downtown, and that's going to go all the way for 6. This time over-correcting there, Abdul Qadir Surya bowling it flat outside the off-stump, and Rabish Ahmed got underneath to the pitch of that ball and deposited over the head of the long-off fielder. Again bowling it slower this time, Abdul Qadir Surya. He was looking to play another big shot there, Rabish Ahmed, but he had to check his shot in the end. This time sweeping it away all along the carpet. Goes to Haider Razak, who's fielding a deep mid-wicket. A nice sweep shot attempted this time by Afnan Karim. It was a good effort there by Hunain Asman, but we'll have to check whether that ball crossed the boundary line or not. Yes, the decision has been referred to the third umpire. It was a full-blooded stroke there by Afnan Karim. He found the gap between the fielder at deep square leg and short fine leg. Hunain Usman dived in the end. And it looks like the ball clearly touched the boundary ropes before he could move it. Yes, it's going to be a boundary in the end to Afnan Karim. Yes, signal by the on-field umpire as well. It was a full-blooded stroke again there from Afnan Karim. Hunain Usman tried well to stop that ball before it crossed the boundary. But he just couldn't do it in the end. So we saw a 6 coming up to bat from Rabish Ahmed, and now a boundary from Afnan Karim in this over. This time again he was going for that sweep shot, and that was so close to the off stump. It was so full. It was not there to be attempting that stroke of Afnan Karim. He got lucky in the end. 11 runs coming in that over from Abdul Qadir Surya. 10 overs have now been bowled. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions are 72 for 2.
रफ्तार के जामिन हैं हम, खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजा हैं हम, त्योहारों बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम, फैजान स्टील तहफ्फुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर
Another bowling change here from the opposition, and it's Hunain Usman, the left arm orthodox, who is replacing Saad Dawood. Again, just getting a thickish inside edge there. Rabish Ahmed, the ball was so close of dragging back onto the off stump. It hit Rami's legs in the end. So 33 runs have been added by these two batters of 28 deliveries that they have faced. It's going to be so important for Afnan Karim to stay there till the end for his side. He has already scored 2 half centuries in this tournament. He'll have to score another big innings here tonight to guide his team towards the victory line. It's not going to be easy, especially with the bowling attack that Rimstrom Alliance possess. Again, nicely played on the offside. It's going to be a single towards deep cover. We saw Afnan Karim was looking to play that sweep shot of the final ball in the previous over, and that ball was so close to his off stump. Fahad Jabbar is using all his bowling options here tonight. He's using his bowlers in short spells, not allowing the batters to get settled to any of the bowler. Afnan Karim now having a good look at the field placements. This time it's short cut away. It goes straight to the fielder at cover. He gets a quick single in the end. That ball went straight to Naveed Nagra, who is still standing inside the inner ring. We have seen so many matches that have finished in the final over. It looks like it's going to be another cracker of a game here tonight. Short this time, pulled away. It goes straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. It's Alam Bhimani who is standing at that side of the boundary. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions need to win here tonight to keep this competition alive. This time it's shot pulled away again, wide of the fielder at long on. It's only going to get a single. Afnan Karim. "36 runs now is the partnership between these two batters. The required run rate is slowly creeping at almost 9 runs and over now. This time the ball just turning too much away from the right-hander. He was expecting it to be called as a wide, but not so from the on-field umpire. So a dot ball to end the over with just 4 runs coming in that over from Hunain. 11 overs now have been bowled. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions are 76 for 2.
ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी चहार जानिब दिलकशी हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया जहां आपको मैसर हैं बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात 6 वसीओ अरीज पार्क क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट snooker, swimming pool, gymnasium, community center, masjid, children play area, CCTV camera, security guard, kushada reception lobby, bulk raftar lifts, wasi basement park.
Afrozul Hassan comes back into the attack, this time from the masjid end. Starts off with a short delivery, the ball that turns so much away from the right hander. Clearly we are seeing the ball turning on this track now. We haven't seen any dew falling here tonight so far. This time nicely played on the offside, straight to the fielder at backward of point. It's Hunain Usman who is standing there. Gets an easy single there, Afnan Kareem. He's now bowling over the wicket to the right-handers, Afrozul Hassan. Usually we see the left-arm orthodox choosing to come around the wicket, looking to turn the ball away from the right-handers. Abdul Qadir Surya was pretty expensive in the previous over when he went for a 6 and a boundary from this end. So it was pretty obvious to see a bowling change. This time he was looking to play it fine down the short, fine leg. It might have hit his leg. No, in fact, it has been given as a wide by the umpire. So 2 runs are going to be added to the total without a ball being bowled. This time smashing it downtown. All the way for 6. It went flat, it went hard, and it goes all the way for 6. It was a flat shot. Right into the center between the fielder at long on and long off, and that hit the side screen on the full. We might have to check the shape of that ball after that strike. Again a full-blooded stroke. This time it has been taken by Fahad Jabbar. He can't believe it, Afnan Kareem. It was struck nicely, it went flat, it went straight to the fielder at extra cover. Fahad Jabbar, who took an effortless catch in the end. He cannot believe his luck, Afnan Kareem. He thought he can get a boundary of that stroke. But Fahad Jabbar had other ideas. A big, big wicket, if you look at the context of the game, because Afnan Kareem was batting so well. He goes back to the pavilion after scoring 36 important runs for his side. He hit 3 boundaries and a maximum. And Suleman MF Roomi Stallions have now lost their 3rd wicket at the score of 85.
आरो प्लांट बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी हुस्ने महारत का दर्जा कमाल कुशादा बेडरूम मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम वसी डाइनिंग जदीद किचन हवादार बैल्कनी हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश काबिले फख्र काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं Kings Grand. बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590.
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing. We're
Waste Pasta is the new batter in. He has replaced Afnan Karim, who was dismissed in the previous ball, courtesy of a wonderful catch by Fahad Jabbar. There you see some turn there by Afrozul Hassan. The batter not happy with the decision of the on-field umpire. But he'll have to focus on the next ball. Waste Pasta. This time smashing it down the ground. He's only going to get a single to get off the mark. It was a very decent partnership between Rabish Ahmed and Afnan Karim. And now a successful over comes to an end from Afrozul Hassan. He picked up that wicket of Afnan Karim in his over. 12 overs have now been bowled. Suleman and Roomi Stallions are 86 for 3.
with the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations.
Hunain Usman is back to bowl his second over now from the opposite end. He just gave away 4 runs in his previous over. With Afnan Karim back in the pavilion, they will have to apply more pressure on these two batters. This time his short delivery goes straight to the fielder at cover. It's Naveed Nagra there. Single to Waste Pasta. Rabish Ahmed has been out there in the middle of 21 deliveries, so he'll have to anchor the innings here for Suleman MF Roomi Stallions. 47 balls remaining, 69 runs still required. This time he was looking to heave it away on the onside. The fielder at square leg was inside the inner ring. Good work done there by Alam Bhimani, who's standing at deep mid-wicket. 2 runs taken by Rabish Ahmed in the process. The shot selection and the execution was right there from Rabish Ahmed. He saw the opportunity to score runs on the leg side because the fielder at square leg was inside the inner ring, and he got 2 runs in the end for his side. This time smashing it down the ground, but it goes high in the air. And it has been dropped by the bowler himself, Hunain Usman. He's not happy with this. Hunain Usman looks disappointed. Rabish was looking to play another big stroke. That ball went miles in the air. Hunain was looking to take that catch himself. But the ball just coming out of his hand at the last moment. He slapped the pitch in disgust because he knew he could have brought his side back into this competition with another wicket. Not to be this time. This time his shot pulled away. A little wide to the fielder and mid-on. Would only be a single there to Rabish Ahmed, who has been given a life already in this over by the bowler Hunain Usman. Could have been 2 wickets in 2 overs for Rimstrom Alliance, but not to be. This time a big appeal, but the umpire nods his head. Waste passer this time was looking to play that sweep shot by moving away from the off stump. The ball might have hit him high on the pads. This time smashing it on the offside, but there is protection out there. It's Saad Daud who's fielding a deep cover. It will only be a single to end the over with 5 runs coming off that over from Hunain and a drop catch. So after 13 overs, Suleman MF Roomi Stallions are 92 for 3.
Guarantee an uncompromised quality. We procure viscous Dorian sequence from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
So Afrozul Hassan now will be bowling his final over of the spell tonight. He picked up that all-important wicket of Afnan Karim in his previous over, courtesy of a wonderful catch by Fahad Jabbar standing at extra cover inside the inner ring. We also saw a drop catch in the previous over from Hunain. Nicely played down the ground by Rabish Ahmed. He needs to stay there till the end because he's watching the ball nicely. Owais Pasta on the other hand needs to provide good support to the right-hander. He also plays it nicely on the offside. They have run the first one out. The shout is for 2. Couldn't get it in the end, just a single. 40 balls now remaining, 62 runs required. Still anybody's game this. Looks like it's going to go down to the wire as well. We have seen so many games finishing off in the last over here in this tournament. Remember, these two sides faced each other in the final of the previous edition of MSL with Suleman MF Roomi Stallions coming out on top. This time getting a thickish out. In fact, it plays down the grounds towards long off. Pulled away there by Owais Pasta, straight to deep mid-wicket. It's Haider Razak there. Very good fielder, very good fast bowler, Haider Razak. Just 4 singles in this over so far from Afrozul Hassan. Can he pick up another wicket here for his side? This time nicely worked away on the onside, straight to the fielder, a short fine leg. And they complete a single again quite easily there. So the required run rate now is over 9.5 runs and over for Suleman MF Roomi Stallion. They still have 7 wickets remaining. And they have a set batter at the other end as well. This time a big shot attempted. Big appeal from the bowler. And no signal there from the umpire. So a dot ball to end the over with. The ball might have pitched outside the leg stump. Yes, it hit him, the batter, in front of the stump. But when the ball pitches outside leg stump, there is no point of giving it out. So Afrozul Hassan has been done with his spell. He went for 31 runs and picked up that all-important wicket of Afnan Karim. 14 overs have now been bowled. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions are 97 for 3. They required 59 runs of the final 6 overs.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीन दे रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश,
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself, with the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality.
So 6 over now remains. Haider Razak has been introduced into the attack. He has been greeted with a smash on the offside, but it's nicely fielded there by Hunain Usman, standing at extra cover. A single there to Rabish Ahmed. They have plenty of bowling options. Rimstrom Alliance, they can give away the bowling to anyone. They've got Hunain Usman, who is left with his few overs. Abdul Qadir Surya, Saad Dawood. But Fahad Jabbar has opted to bring his ace fast bowler, Haider Razak. He'll be looking to surprise these batters with some pace. He went wicketless during the batting power play when he bowled 2 overs and gave away 14 runs. This time smashing it on the offside. Only be a single down towards long on for Owais Pasta. It's getting a bit tight here. 58 runs required, 34 balls remaining. The required run rate has already gone past 10 runs and over. Again, nicely played on the offside. Goes straight to the field at extra cover. Hunain Usman. Another single taken by the batters. With that single now, 100 comes up for Suleman. MF Roomi Stallion inside the 15th over. They have lost 3 wickets. They lost 2 wickets in the batting power play when Mustafa Raza was bowling so well with the new ball. And then we saw Afrozul Hassan dismissing Afnan Kareem to get the 3rd wicket for his side. Taking some time to adjust his field now, Haider Razak. A good delivery, getting a thickish inside there. Owais Pasta, the ball just going towards the square leg fielder. This time it was short, it was wide outside the Ostrom. He was looking to dab it down towards third man. The ball clearly bouncing in front of the bat. A good comeback this from the right arm fast bowler, just 4 runs off it. Still searching for another wicket here, Rimstrom Alliance. This time a slower delivery, a shorter delivery. He was looking to play it away on the onside. Again the ball bouncing ahead of the bat. So 2 dot balls to end the over, 4 runs coming from it. 15 overs have now been bowled. Suleman, MF, Roomi, Stallions are now 101 for 3. Hunain Usman returns to bowl his 3rd over of the spell tonight. Left arm orthodox bowling from the Masjid, and he'll be bowling to Uwais Pasta first up. 5 overs remaining, 55 runs still required. They require 11 runs and over now. Suleman, MF, Roomi, Stallions. Playing it off the back foot, smashing it on the offside, only be a single. Still anybody's game this. Hunain will again continue bowling around the wicket to the right-hander. Rabish Ahmed, who is batting nicely out there in the middle. He has scored so far 29 runs of the 32 balls that he has faced. We haven't seen a boundary of the few overs now in this innings. Again playing it off the backward, straight to the fielder at deep cover. Another single to the right-hander. This time coming downtown. Chance taken in the end. That's the wicket Rimstrom Alliance badly needed. He was struggling there, Uwais Pasta. He was looking to break the shackles by coming downtown and hitting it over the head of the mid-wicket fielder, but Haider Razak was positioned there perfectly by Fahad Jabbar, who took a nice easy catch there in the end. And it's another twist in the tail because Suleman, MF, Roomi, Stallions have now lost their 4th wicket. Uwais Pasta goes back to the pavilion after just scoring 7 runs of 11 deliveries that he has faced. And Suleman, MF, Roomi, Stallions are now 103 for 4.
Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequence from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
घर हो अपना गुड़िया की तरह, पर हो उससे थोड़ा सा बड़ा।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्ड।
So Umar Riaz is the new batter and he has replaced Uwais Pasta. Straight away hitting it on the onside. The shout is for 2. Rabish Ahmed was looking for that second run, but Umar Riaz clearly not interested there. Getting off the mark with just a single on the onside. Hunain Usmani has just picked up his first wicket of the game tonight. The equation now is getting tougher for the batting side. This time it's short, gutted inside and it was so close to the leg stump. The fielder at short final is giving the chase. 2 runs there to Rabish Ahmed. He was so lucky there, Rabish Ahmed, that the ball didn't drag back onto his stumps. The required run rate now is touching at 12 runs and over. This time coming down, hitting in the air and taken by the fielder at long off. Second wicket to Hunain Usman in this over. And guess what? It's the sack batter, Rabish Ahmed, dismissed. It was full, he came down the track, he got too close to the pitch of the ball, he couldn't get the elevation and it was nice catch there. I think it was Afrozul Hassan who judged that catch to perfection. Rabish Ahmed will be clearly disappointed with that shot. They had already lost a wicket in this over. Rabish Ahmed needed to stay there till the end. He goes back to the pavilion after scoring 32 runs. He hit just 1 maximum in his innings. And Suleman MF Roomi Stallions have now lost their 5th wicket.
बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing. We'll call it self, with the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात।
So it was a double wicket over from Hunain Usman that has clearly changed the direction of the match into the favor of Rimstrom Alliance now. 50 runs required now by Suleman MF Roomi Stallions, just 4 overs remaining. Nicely played on the offside, straight to the fielder, a third man. It's only going to be a single to Mariaz. Hunain Usman scored 30 crucial run towards the end of the innings for Rimstrom Alliance in the final over. And the last over that he bowled, he picked up 2 wickets, especially of that set batter, Rabish Ahmed. Shahzad Abouli, the skipper of MF Stallions, and now it's the crease. Getting a thickish outside edge. The ball is running fine, and that's going to go all the way for 4. What a way to open your account as a skipper. It was a good yogurt. It was wide outside the off stump. He was looking to drive it, got a thickish outside edge, and it was too fine for the fielder at third man to cut it off. They will require many of those now. Suleman, MF Roomi, Stallions got the required run rate is almost touching 12.5 runs an over. Again smashing it on the offside. A misfield there by Hunain Usman. Nicely backed up there by the skipper Fahad Jabbar at long off. 2 runs taken in the process by Shahzad Abouli. It was struck nicely. It went straight to the fielder Hunain Usman, but the ball just going between his legs. And they scampered their way back for 2 runs. That's the intent that is required now at this stage from the batting side. They will have to score runs on almost any opportunity that comes their way. A slight change in the field now. Fahad Jabbar is standing inside the inner ring. This time it's short. He was looking to pull it away. Got a thickish inside edge. The ball then hitting his boots. Going straight to the bowler. No run in the end. Nice change up there by Haider Razak. "20 balls remaining. 43 runs still required." Another short pitch delivery. This time he was looking to take his eye off that shot. Shahzad Abouli there. The ball was so wide of him. You can see the pressure mounting on these 2 batters. They know the required run rate now is over 13.5 runs an over. Just 1 ball remaining in their innings in this over. 43 runs still required. This time it's short. It goes high in the air. Chance. He was nowhere near it. Abdul Qadir Surya. 2 runs collected there by Shahzad Abouli. It was another short pitch delivery by Haider Razak. He was looking to pull it away. Got a leading edge, but the ball just going away from the fielder at short fine leg in the end. A couple to end the over. 17 overs have now been bowled. Suleman, MF Roomi, Stallions are 115 for 5.
यकजा हैं हम, त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम, बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ्फुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल एहदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ता हद्दे नजर कुशादगी चहार जानिब दिलकशी हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया जहां आपको मैसर हैं बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात 6 वसीओ अरीज पार्क क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट स्नूकर स्विमिंग पूल जिम्नेजियम कम्युनिटी सेंटर मस्जिद चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया CCTV कैमरे
his spell. Remember, he was so successful with the new ball when he dismissed both the openers inside the batting power play. He has been asked to bowl the 18th over in this innings with Umar Riaz and Shehzad Abuli at the crease. Nice change up this time, bowling it shorter outside the off stump, surprising the batter with that length. He might have been expecting a fuller delivery there, but Mushtaba Raza was on top of it. Changed the length at the last moment, surprised the batter who couldn't get his bat onto it. So 2 dot balls to start the over. This time hitting it down the leg side, and he's going to get a boundary. A crucial boundary for Suleman, MF Roomi Stallions. Again, he moved away from the line of off stump. Mushtaba Raza this time bowling a slower delivery onto the pads, and he nicely worked it away over the head of the short fine leg fielder to gather his first boundary in this innings. Remember, it was at this stage that Rimstrom Alliance scored 40-odd runs towards the final 3 overs in their innings. This time again smashing it downtown. It's only going to be a single down towards long off. It was Afrozul Hassan and Hunayn Usman who scored some quick fire run towards the end overs for Rimstrom Alliance. Is that going to be proving to be the difference here in the game tonight? Because 14 balls remains in this inning, so now 36 runs still required. Captain is on strike. Just hitting it straight down to the ground to the long on fielder. Shehzad Aboli is only going to get a single. They were going along so nicely when Afnan Kareem and Rabish Ahmed were batting. But as soon as these two set batters went out, it has been a difficult journey for the remaining batters. This time it's short, pulled away. It's only going to be a single down towards long on. So good spell comes to an end from the fast bowler Mushtaba Raza. He is done for tonight. His 4 overs gave away 27 runs and he picked up 2 wickets during the batting power play. 18 overs have now been bowled. Suleman, MF Roomi Stallion are 122 for 5. They still require 34 runs of the final 2 overs.
Security guard, Kushada reception lobby, bulk raftar lifts, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्न महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on sure quality that meets our clients' expectations.
So Hunain Usman returns to bowl the penultimate over of this game. Remember, he took 2 wickets in the last over that he bowled. "34 runs required, 12 balls remaining. Umar Riaz is on strike. Moves away on the onside and he knocks his leg stump over. The fielder at short fine leg is giving the chase, but he doesn't realize that the leg stump has been knocked over here of Umar Riaz. 3rd wicket to Hunain Usman. That will surely seal the deal here for Rimstrom Alliance. He couldn't believe his luck there, the left-arm bowler. What a way to start the over this from Hunain Usman, dismissing Umar Riaz, who goes back to the pavilion after scoring a runner ball late. Six wickets down now, Suleman, Roomi, Stallions, and they are now in a spot of bother because they still require 34 runs and 11 balls remaining.
To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procured whiskers, dory and sequence from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
Yusuf Halari is the new batter in. Still 4 balls remaining in this spell of Hunain Usman. Can he pick up another wicket here tonight? This time coming downtown. Again the ball goes high in the air. And this time Hunain doesn't make any mistake. It's the second cotton ball opportunity that has come his way tonight. And this time he greeted it nicely. He was going nowhere with the shots, Yusuf Halari. When he came down the track, the ball went miles in the air. And he took it nicely in the end, picking up his 4th wicket of the game. Hunain Usman. Yusuf Halari now coming back to the pavilion without troubling any scorers. Suleman and Roomi, Stallions have now lost their 7th wicket at 122.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Khosy Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. with the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality.
Asad Bashir is the new batter in. Still 3 balls remaining in this spell of Hunain Usman. He has picked up 4 wickets here tonight. He has been the leading wicket taker of this innings. It's a big appeal again. The bowler is pleading. The keeper could not believe it. He used the crease well, came way away from the stump, but the ball might have turned just a bit away from the right-hander. Can he get his 5 for here tonight, Hunain Usman? This time playing it ever so late, Asad Bashir. The ball is running away towards the third man. Mushtaba Raza giving a good chase in the end, and 2 runs there taken by Asad Bashir to get off the mark. Only 2 runs have come of this over so far. We have also seen 2 wickets being picked up by Hunain Usman. This time it's short, it's cut away, it goes straight to the fielder, a deep cover. It's only going to be a single, but what a spell this has been from the left arm orthodox Hunain Usman. He has picked up 4 wickets in his spell of 4 overs, gave away just 17 runs. It's twice that we have seen him picking up 2 wickets in his 2 overs. With just 1 over now remaining, Suleman MF Roomi Stallions required 31 runs of the last 6 balls with just 3 wickets in hand. Coming down the track this time, Shahzad Abuli will only get a single. Again, we saw Hunain Usman picking up 2 wickets. He picked up 2 wickets in his 3rd over, and he also finished his spell with a 2-wicket over. This time smashing it on the offside. They will only get a single there. Again coming down the wicket, hitting it away on the onside. It goes straight to the fielder, a deep mid-wicket, Haider Razak. They're looking for a 2nd run. And it has been dismissed. Asad Bashir has gone run out at the bowler's end. Shahzad Abuli came down the track. He was looking to smash it away on the onside. It went straight to the fielder. It's Haider Razak, who is pretty sharp anywhere in the field. He threw at the bowler's end. Saad Daud collected it nicely, and there was no chance for Asad Bashir to come back to his crease. 8 wickets down now. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions, and they are now within a touching distance of getting another heavy defeat in this tournament.
Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequence from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best.
This time he has smashed it, and guess what? That has gone out of the park. That came out of nowhere from the skipper. He was looking to attempt that stroke from so long, finally able to middle that. Again coming down the track, Has that gone all the way for 6 again? Yes, it has. 2 consecutive maximums coming off the bat from the skipper. This time over the head of the long off fielder. The last ball coming up. Can he go for 3 in a row? He was looking for it, but it goes all along the carpet to the fielder at long on. He will only get a single to end the innings. And Suleman MF Roomi Stallions have fallen short by 14 runs in the end. They were going along nicely till the time Afnan Karim and Rabish Ahmed were at the crease. But since their departure, it was a sorry sight for the remaining batters. Sumail Aziz came out to bat to open the innings. Numan Ampara was dismissed very early when he scored just 1 run. Sumail Aziz scored crucial 24 runs in the end. Then we saw Afnan Karim and Rabish Ahmed setting up a good partnership. Afnan was the first to go when he was taken beautifully by Fahad Jabbar at extra cover. Owais Pasa could only score 7 runs. Then it was Rabish Ahmed and Owais Pata who went in the same over from Hunain Usman. Umar Riaz could only score 8 runs. Shehzad Abouli, the skipper, we saw him striking 2 maximum in the final over, but it was a little too late in the end. Suleman MF Roomi Stallions in their 5th game of this competition have fallen short by 14 runs in the end. It was a good bowling performance from almost all of their bowlers. Haider Razak giving away 25 runs in his 4 overs. Mushtaba Raza was pretty lethal with the new ball, especially during the batting power play when he dismissed 2 openers. Afrozul Hassan getting just 1 wicket tonight. Abdul Qadir Surya was a little expensive in his 2 overs. Saad Daud could only bowl 2 overs tonight, and Hunain Usman, the pick of the bowlers, picking up 4 wickets and giving away 17 runs in the end. So the match summary is that in the match number 20, Rimstrom Alliance earlier decided to bat first after winning the toss. They posted 155 on the board. Fahad Jabbar top scoring there with 34 runs. So Mustafa Fatani picking up 3 wickets with the new ball. And in reply, Suleman MF Roomi Stallion falling short by 14 runs in the end. With Hunain Usman, the pick of the bowlers for Rimstrom Alliance, picking up 4 wickets for just 17 runs. We'll be back with the presentation ceremony after a short commercial break. See you on the other side.
ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजा हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम, बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ्फुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चार जानिब दिलकशी। हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया, जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात, 6 वसीओ अरीज़ पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद, चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया, सीसीटीवी कैमरे, सिक्योरिटी गार्ड, कुशादा रिसेप्शन लॉबी, बल्क रफ्तार लिफ्ट्स, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फराहमी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जाए कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं। किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gaussian Embroidery.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours.
It's time for the post-match presentation ceremony here in this match number 20 of Gausia Embroidery presents Memon Super League Season 6 powered by Candlin. Another clinical performance by Rimstrom Alliance, getting over the line by 14 runs in the end against Suleman MF Roomi Stallions. First of all, I would like to call upon stage the losing side skipper, Shehzad Abuli. शहजाद भाई टफ लक अच्छा बॉलिंग में बैटिंग पावर प्ले में स्टार्ट आ गया था 3 विकेट जल्दी चटका दिए थे लेकिन पिच को देखते हुए ऐसा लग रहा था 155 थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया आज
नहीं सबसे पहले तो मैं कहूँगा कि विकेट तो इतना बुरा नहीं था 150 रन तो खैर इन एनी क्रिकेट चेज़ होने चाहिए क्योंकि अगर आप अच्छी टीम बनाते हो तो 150 रन तो आप अगर चेज़ ना समझो तो इसका मतलब टीम में दम नहीं है जो आखिरी 2 ओवर्स में रन आए हमें 30-35 रन जो अफरोज़ ने और हुनैन ने अच्छी हिटिंग की वो मैं समझता हूँ मेन फ़र्क था अगर वही 20-22 भी आते तो शायद ये फ़र्क ना आता
अफनान करीम और राबिश अहमद जब तक बैटिंग कर रहे थे मैच आपकी गिरफ्त में था लेकिन क्रूशल मोमेंट पे दोनों विकेट्स गिर गई और वहाँ से मैच थोड़ा दूसरी साइड की तरफ चला गया
जी यही गलतियां हैं लड़कों की यही लड़के जिताते आ रहे हैं और इस बार नहीं चल पा रहे असल में जब विकेट पे स्टे कर लेते हैं तो उनको चाहिए कि थोड़ी सी ये नहीं है तो अच्छा खेल ही रहे हैं किसी भी लड़के को कि वो फिर मैच फिनिश करके जाए फिर वो एट दी इंपॉर्टेंट मोमेंट पे जब विकेट गिरती है तो ऑब्वियसली रन रेट बढ़ेगा और फिर दूसरों पे प्रेशर आएगा
Shehzad bhai, still 2 games remaining. Anything can happen still in this tournament.
हाँ, if and buts के बहुत chance है पाकिस्तान की तरह. Let's see. Allah मान.
All the best for remaining games. And now the winning skipper Fahad Jabbar of Rimstrom Alliance. Anas Ilyas, if you can come and Mubin bhai, if you can come and stand with us. Sorry. फाद भाई अनदर क्लिनिकल परफॉर्मेंस बैटिंग से बॉलिंग से बल्कि बैटिंग से ही शुरू करते हैं कि आपकी पार्टनरशिप और काफ़ी क्रूशल साबित हुई क्योंकि थोड़ा सा मुश्किल लग रहा था बॉल बैट पे आना आज
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सबसे पहले तो बड़ा अच्छा हुआ विक्ट्री हमारी बड़ी अच्छी थी और विकेट में देख रहा था मैच काफ़ी दिनों से कि जो भी हाई स्कोरिंग मैच हो रहे हैं सब में कैचेस छूट रहे हैं तो हाई स्कोरिंग हो रहे हैं बाकी विकेट इतना आसान नहीं है जिस तरह वो राबिश बॉल कर रहा था इतना और नया भी 1-2 बॉल बड़ा बैठ के आया था तो मेरा फैसला सही था पहले बैटिंग करने का इतना आसान नहीं होता चेस करना और जहाँ तक बात है इतनी बड़ी पार्टनरशिप के बाद आउट हो जाना जिस तरह ये लोग राबिश और अफनान करीम खेल रहे थे तो कोई ऐसा मोमेंट आने वाला था कि वही विकेट गिरती है और फिर इनके लिए मुश्किल हो जाता है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जिस तरह बॉलिंग की हुनैन ने बाकी हमारे बॉलर्स ने काफ़ी अच्छा हुआ
बॉलिंग की बात करूंगा आपके पास बॉलिंग ऑप्शंस बहुत ज़्यादा हैं और आपने छोटे छोटे स्पेल्स में अपने बॉलर्स इंट्रोड्यूस किए जो किसी बैटर को सेटल नहीं होने दिया तो ये डिलिबरेट प्लॉय था आपका आज के मैच में
मेरे पास 2 बॉलर शॉर्ट थे वैसे जिस तरह एक अब्दुल कादिर से 2 ओवर कराए हमने हमारा 4 ओवर का बॉलर है मगर उससे हमें 2 ओवर कराए बाकी 7 से हमने 2 ओवर कराए 7 ने अभी टूर्नामेंट बॉलिंग नहीं की है बाकी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जो बॉलिंग मुश्तबा रज़ा ने वंस अगेन प्रूव किया कि वो विकेट टेकर हमारा है और हैदर रज़ाक वंस अगेन ब्रिलियंट बॉल और सर्कल हमारा बड़ा अच्छा गुजर गया था कि जो कम 50 से कम रन पे हमें इनको स्ट्रिक करना था वो हमने किया अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बाद में जो फील्डिंग हमारी एनर्जी थी वो बड़ी एक आउट क्लास थी बहुत हमने कम मिस फील्डिंग की कैचेस सारे लिए अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह तो ये अच्छी वो हमारे लिए
Good performance overall. All the best for the remaining games. And now the prize distribution ceremony. Remember, all the winners will receive a Vouch 360 discount membership card. First award is for the best fielder of the match. He's going to get a cash prize of rupees 1500 from Candlin, and it goes to Imran Mohammadi. Imran, if anyone come from his side can come. Hashim, Mustafa in fact, Mustafa Fatani. Let me announce it again that Imran Mohammadi is the best fielder of tonight's game. The next award is for the cool performer of the match. He's going to get a gift hamper from IFE Fabrics and a 1500 rupee cash prize from Worldwide Group. It goes to Afrozul Hassan, the left-arm all-rounder. The next award is for the cool player of the match. He's going to get a discount voucher from Cafe Praha and a 1500 rupee cash prize from Al Jadid Properties. It goes to Mustafa Fatani of Suleman MF Roomi Stallions. He picked up 3 wickets with the new ball. And now the big award, the man of the match award. He's going to get a discount voucher from Bamboo and a 5,000 rupee cash prize from Gausia Embroidery. It's Hunain Usman. हुनैन उस्मान, आज मैंने आपका नाम सही लिया। हुनैन भाई, गुड ओवरऑल परफॉर्मेंस। लास्ट ओवर में अच्छे रन्स बन गए थे, काफ़ी मुश्किल विकेट लग रहा था बैट करने के लिए, लेकिन आखिरी 2-3 ओवर्स में आपने 35-40 रन बना के बिल्कुल ही मैच की डायरेक्शन अपने उसमें ले आए।
बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं आप। शहजाद भाई ने, वफाद भाई ने भी यही कहा कि विकेट थोड़ा मुश्किल था, तो वो जो लास्ट 2 ओवर या 3 ओवर्स में आप कह लें जो मोमेंटम बना है हमारा, अफरोज़ ने तो 2 छक्के इमरान मोहम्मदी को लगाए, फिर हैदर ने उमर को लगाया और मैंने लास्ट ओवर में भी मैंने भी लगाया, तो उससे हमारा मोमेंटम बढ़ गया और थोड़ा सा इनका कॉन्फिडेंस जो है ना डाउन हो गया था, तो थोड़े से रन ज़्यादा बन गए, लेकिन हमने बॉलिंग भी अच्छी की।
बॉलिंग में बात करते हैं, जब आप बॉलिंग करने पे आए काफ़ी स्टेबल पोजीशन में थे, अफनान करीम और राबिश बैटिंग कर रहे थे, लेकिन फिर आपके वो 2 ओवर जिसमें आपने 2-2 विकेट्स निकाले, कम्प्लीटली चेंज कर लिया डायरेक्शन मैच के।
असल में मैं कोई भी टीम से खेलता हूँ तो मैं स्टार्टिंग में सर्कल के बाद फ़ौरन आ जाता हूँ। इस टूर्नामेंट में थोड़ा सा फ़ाद भाई ने ये किया है कि मुझे थोड़ा लेट ला रहे हैं बॉलिंग पे, तो जो ये हमारी टीम के लिए फ़ायदेमंद साबित हो रहा है। मेरे मतलब विकेट्स भी मिल रही हैं, जो मेरी बॉलिंग का स्टाइल है उस हिसाब से 11-12 ओवर में देते हैं तो, और विकेट्स भी मिल जाती हैं।
Well played tonight. All the best for the remaining games. So that's it from the presentation ceremony. We'll be back tomorrow for the next game in this Gausia Embroidery presents Memon Super League Season 6. And tomorrow it's going to be Roomi Royals against Archie Home Patriots here at the same venue. I'll thank the Chief of Guests. Thank you, sir, for being with us. Till then, it's me, Zishan Khalid, signing off. See you tomorrow. Allah Hafiz.